Stadium in Las Vegas. Two teams trying to finish on a winning note in the Las Vegas Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me, this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense in a bunch formation. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, a quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
He wants to change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. That's caught. It's Jackson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now put you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
He'll be stopped a couple of yards short. Needed to get it to the 35, but they'll spot it at the 33, and it'll bring up fourth down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Sayin. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Roberts. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Wants to throw again. He's got the back in the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding you're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Running inside. It's Jackson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Buckeyes in the hurry-up.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Roberts. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Quarterback may change this route. Throwing, say it. Finds his man down the middle. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on fourth down? They got it, kept the drive alive. They end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Dante Moore. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. Again, it's Moore. He's taking the shot. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Here's Sayin to throw. Puts it out of the air.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Trying to run, it's Jackson. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Might be changing the route. Lined up in the gun on third down. Say it. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On the draw, it's Hill. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moore. Lets it fly. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
That's caught. It's Bear. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Throwing Moore. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. Touchdown, Oregon. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Jackson. Fights off, and another broken tackle. Breaks into the open.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spend the magic beat. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Say it. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Pulls it in, it's Roberts. At the 40, there he goes. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeye! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
It's so nice to have that tight end that can be a chess piece. You can move him around, and then guess what? He can break tackles. He can make explosive plays. You've seen tight ends grow and get faster and bigger and stronger, and they throw it to him short, and look at the speed. He does the rest for the long touchdown catch.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Hits him with a stiff arm. He'll step out of bounds just short of the 25-yard line, and this offense has an explosive play early in the drive. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Here's Moore to throw. Looking to the big tight end. With the catch, it's Johnson. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Back to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Moore from the gun on third down. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Lets it fly. Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Coming out with it, it's Jackson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making checks. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. It's complete on the right side. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Sayin. He lobs one high down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It'll be third and long. Ocean from the wideout. From the gun on third down, say it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Wants to bring it back. He's got great speed. He's going to get loose. Touchdown, Ducks. The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. The return man takes it to the end zone himself, and now he'll give his team the lead.
And your defense made a big stop. You think you're getting the offense, the football back, but how about special teams coming through in a big way to take the lead for you, get some excitement, get some juice back on your side.
Oh, look at... Another ball is knocked free. Recovered by the kicking team. And they'll get him down after a solid return. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Dante Moore rushes on him.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Blasted as he lets it go. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. And they can't make the play on third down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. Looking to take a shot. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Running inside, it's Hill. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
The Ducks are flying down the field. Moore throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Middle of the end zone, he's got it.
And this This offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throwing, say it. Showing off the arm. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Here's Sayin to throw. Here's a hit. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. The penalty pushes the offense back for this 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Bringing the heat. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the right. Can't complete the long. Charlotte, North Carolina. Bank of America Stadium, home to the Carolina Panthers. The stakes are certainly high for whoever can garnish their season with a victory in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is
Glad to have you with us from TIAA Bank Field in beautiful Jacksonville, Florida. How these two teams remember this season will be largely impacted by what happens here in the Gator Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. Holly Rowe has the latest.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
Keep that super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Bunch formation for these receivers. Say it. That's caught. It's Roberts. Caught, and he's got room. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Makes him talk to the hand, and he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Making side adjustments here. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You've got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On the draw, it's Hill. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spat. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? More to throw for it on 4th down. Out of bounds, and how the job by this defense, not on their watch. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to adjust the pattern. Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And he's in for a second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down there. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Throwing more. Trying to get behind the defense. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Ducks! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And how about that, wasting no time? You go down, you give up 6 with your defense, but you come out aggressive. First play, Palmer, take a shot down the field and go make a big play.
You're seeing both of these offenses now, David, have success trading blows these last 2 drives. If this keeps up, we're going to have a barn burner.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jackson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The run inside. It's Jackson. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Say it. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Motion from the wideout. Running inside. It's Rodgers. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's Moore to throw. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. He takes it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting turnovers, and it starts with the pass rush. It was the hit on the quarterback that forced the throw to not be as accurate as the QB would have liked. Nice job in the back end, securing the interception, and then taking it the distance.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dante Moore makes the catch. It's Hill. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Moore. Under fire. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Here comes the heat. can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He might want another play. Throwing, say it. Pressure coming. Right on. Ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
Moore to the air. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it on the right. A goal. Genuine play by this offense and the defense reeling as we come to the end of the first quarter. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period, first down here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. They've really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. Moore. He's got it on the run.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Ducks will hustle to the line. In the gun on third down, Moore. Touchdown, Ducks! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And here's the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Coming out with it, it's Hill. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing Moore. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far, and you've dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. Oh, they're after him. Going long. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Sayin. The short hands, it's Roberts. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, they have a massive lead, only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. The run inside. It's Jackson. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. Runs through a tackle. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Looking for room, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Here's Sayin to throw. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And I like where the quarterback got, because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Motion from the wide receiver. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Makes a move. They finally get him stopped. Man, oh man, did he almost make a play to end this half, but stopped on a touchdown-saving tackle. So that's going to do it here in the 1st half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. He'll put toe to leather and get this 2nd half started. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Dante Moore throws to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And I thought the game plan has been so good by this defense, man. They know exactly who his go-to guy is out wide, and they're doing a great job of mixing up coverage, taking that away. Listen, this kid...
He wants to take the top off. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Rush is on him. Oh, the ball's out after that big play. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls off.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. Here's a heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Fourth down, Moore. Looking deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. Bringing it back.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Running inside, it's Jackson. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. There he goes. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And the defense drags him down.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Zayin to throw for it on fourth. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Smash! him with the stiff arm. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be the end of quarter number 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? The postseason rolls on. These two teams try to finish on a white note in the Music City Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He told me this will be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Say it. Going for a big play right off the bat. Wide open, he makes the catch. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Past the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Buckeye.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself because you're right. I mean, they watched film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call, and kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. From the gun, give on the inside. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him one. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be a draw. Maybe a crease. He gets awfully close to the first down, but I think he's going to be just a hair short. More to throw for it on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Moore. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. The Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Moore will throw. Bringing the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. 4th down, Moore. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Throwing more. He's looking deep. Breaks it inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. From the gun. Looking for the goal line. Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
Sayin. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Jackson. Turning it on. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. I'd be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Snared on the right sideline. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. A fun postseason battle here, deadlocked at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Here's Moore to throw. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Moore to the air. Right down the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Gonna take a shot. Snags it down the right side. Off and running. Touchdown, Ducks! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Extra point here will tie the game. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They'll move the wide receiver. He wants to change this route. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why.
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ohio State. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Dante Moore unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bear. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks want to move quickly.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Moore will throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
And that's exactly what I would do, too. Why would I not keep throwing that dude the football? I know it was incompletion, but he has had a day. He's been cooking this secondary, and they've tried to find ways to get him the ball because he has been so dynamic today.
And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
And as an offense, you've got such a special talent playing QB. You've got to do a better job protecting him. If you can let this guy set his feet, he can light this defense up.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Going right and going deep. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. Great place to start for this offense. Throwing, say it. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into. You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Right back to the well. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Here's Sayin to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Moore. Looking for a huge play. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. They get the timeout called here and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. And that'll do it here in the second quarter. Halftime has arrived and we head to the studio. We are just about ready to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hill. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Throwing more. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the grab right down the middle. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Now from inside the red zone. Looking down the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Moore to the air. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Here's Moore to throw. He wants it all. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Moore to the air again. Quarterback moving. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. He got it. Beat down inbounds.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running inside, it's Jackson. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country, and his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have it or you don't. That was something they identified in him when they were recruiting him to come play in this offense, and now it's come to fruition. Defenses have such a hard time bringing him down. This defense is going to have to do a better job gang tackling as this game goes on.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the ground, it's Jackson. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Really nice run there, and you've seen him do this time and time again in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the 3rd quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football, because he's looking really good.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Sayin. Under fire. He's on the move. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. How about this methodical, soul-crushing drive? They've already drained more than 3 minutes off the clock as they snap it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Roberts. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Going to the run, it's Jackson. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Quarterback may change this route. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Back open in the middle.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Under fire. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Brought down at the 17 as he brought it all the way back inside the 20 after the pick.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception.
He's going for it all. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's at the 10. All the way. Touchdown, Oregon.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football. But here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So this offense really needs to put together a drive as they've seen their lead whittled all the way down to a field goal. Picks up the first down. He's loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Into the end zone with a breakaway score. The Buckeyes with an answer.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Now this offense is back on the field. Dante Moore. He wants a big play here late. He's got it on the outside. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Moore will throw. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Gonna look downfield again. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
And that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
They go right back to him. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Might be changing the route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the Buckeyes line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Bowl season rolls on with the Boca Raton Bowl. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Looking for a crease. It's Walton. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
The give to the back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Man, a lot of times offenses, they feel really good when it's 2nd and short after a good run on 1st down. You'll see them be aggressive. They choose to run the football, defense ready, now setting up a 3rd and short situation. Are they going to run it 3 times in a row? The defense probably going to be ready for that.
Check, check. 3692, bump check. Go, go.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Maybe some room here. The 40, the 30, 10, and he scores! Touchdown, Fighting Irish!
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Zayn makes the catch. It's Jackson. He's out of bounds at the 12, and now this offense has a little room to work.
When you're trailing into games, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Zayn. Finds us back in the middle. Tackle was made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage, and right now, it's all through the air.
Motion from the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Jackson. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Racing to the right. The 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
On the run, it's Walton. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Hands it off. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Here's Carr to throw. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because the
guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Notre Dame right back to the line.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Mobley. Got a little grass. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the 2nd quarter. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Carr. The sure hands, it's Porter. Smashes through the tackle. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Pulls and fired complete. Breaks into the open. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Throwing, say it. Here comes the heat. He's got it down the left. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State in the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you can pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback making checks. Here's Sayin to throw. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete and jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Plows through the defense. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Fighting Irish called their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. In the red area, it's Jackson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Momentum is such a real thing in college football, and scoring that touchdown here in this 2-minute situation at the end of the half is massive for them. It's going to help their confidence going in at halftime. If they're able to get this extra point and tie this thing up, watch out for them in the 2nd half.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Carr fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half.
Yeah, and I tell you what, just trust your guy. You know, you got your guy running a corner route. It's man-to-man coverage. Throw it up top. let him catch it on top of his head. Really nice job by the receiver going and getting that back.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Ready, go!
Throwing, Carr. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Defense showing blitz here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. C.J. Carr firing again. He's got his man, makes the grab. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down.
Snags it, and he's open. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Splits the uprights. Good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And I like this offense. They didn't get conservative. They stayed aggressive to go try to get points, and they get rewarded, and they take the lead and the momentum going into the half.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
You can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the 3rd quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Here's Carr to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Walton. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
To throw, it's Carr. Gets it out fast. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the counter. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Hands it off on the counter. Slithers into... Might have a chance. Touchdown, Notre Dame! That one will give them the lead. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. The offense changing the play. Say it. Here's the pressure. Got his man on the right.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field, make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Finds his man, it's Roberts. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Taken in by Smith on the right side. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Once he got some room, it was over.
And that's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Dropping back, it's Carr. He's going to take a shot. intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the extra point is good.
Ohio State, 35. Notre Dame.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California, and Snapdragon Stadium. The season comes to a close, and both of these teams hoping to finish on a high note in the Holiday Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Making side adjustments here. Running inside, it's Jackson. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. At the 35, he's open. He's loose on the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeye!
Well, a big key for this offense, we knew coming into this one, was to get the running game established, and they're wasting no time, David. Great vision. He gets into the second level, is able to make people miss, and he is off to the races for an early score for this offense.
So nice to have a playmaker you can get the football to, and he can take it all the way down the field, make people miss, outrun them, really set the tone for this football game. First possession, running the football like that, just how they wanted to start.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out. It's at the 21-yard line. They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Simon. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. A give to Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
It'll be 3rd and long. timeout called as the play clock had gotten down to 3 seconds. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Now facing a 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert and keep this drive going. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Handoff for Brown. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Arch is going to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. Touchdown Longhorns! Rolled his way into the end zone. The extra point here would tie the game.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Right back to him on the ground. Still on his feet at the 40. Off to the races to the right. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Buckeyes! He got a step and just dusted the field.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle, and with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And he's going to bring this one out. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Here's Arch to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
A give to Brown. Good, solid tackle.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Third down from the gun, Manning. Going for it all. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Manning. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Zayn. Got a man. It's Jackson. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Rides to the back. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Manning. Got a man. It's Wingo. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to throw. It's Manning. Rushes on him. Man, he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Manning from the gun on third down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy, man. He is electric. He is.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Manning to throw for it on fourth. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. It's Townsend. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown to cut into their opponent's lead.
Here's a heat. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Booster, booster. Tip, tip, tip.
Throwing Manning. Middle of the field, Coleman's got it. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Hart's going to spin it again. Going for 6. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Texas. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, say it. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Delivers the stiff arm. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Unloads it left. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Here's Sayin to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Motion from the wideout. From the red zone, looking for a space. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Buckeye! Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Set to kick it away.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Here's Manning to throw. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Caught behind the line. It's Lockett. Still on his feet at the 45. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he's not going to take the touchback. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. RPO complete to open the drive. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. To throw, Manning. Lofts one deep down the right side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him.
Turning it on. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. This guy is having a truly special day, calling to mind the afternoon that Trace Sermon or Eddie George had, putting up huge numbers.
I mean, that's incredible. Just when you play and you put on that uniform and you know the guys that wore it before you and wore it so well, and you get your name mentioned in those L's and those history books, man, it's a good day.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Say it. That's reeled in. It's Roberts. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. He might want another play. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air. It's Sayin. Throwing right. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Booster. Ready. Get. Ready to go.
Running inside. It's Jackson.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Sayin. Got his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Throws to the wideout. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Arch Madness. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He caught it, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback making adjustments. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Saying from the gun on third down. He lets it fly. Makes the grab on the left side. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, to a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Arch is going to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. Smashes ahead. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. Stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough for the first. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Might be calling a hot route. Motion from the wide receiver. Zayn. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. 6 defensive backs on the field as they play for the pass and try to keep them out of the end zone late. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Here's Arch to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
That's a really good play by the defender. I think quarterbacks, when they see these routes and they think they can get these routes pretty much at will because my receivers are so fast, I usually get such a big cushion. And then when they sit down for that comeback route, it's usually open. But that defender says, no, sir, not my building.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Booster, booster. Flash. Q. Ready, go.
Manning to the air again. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab, ready for the first down. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. Fourth and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let the guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
Coming out with it, it's Jackson. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. The run inside. It's Rodgers. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. He wants to change this route.
Sweet.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Wide receiver comes in motion. 4th down, say it. Looking to the big tight end. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the... Down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on 4th down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Throwing, say it. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Running inside. It's Rodgers. Picks up the first down. Still running at the 40. There he goes. He's at the 10. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And he's going to bring this one out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Manning. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
Couldn't make the grab in the end zone, but this flag looks as if it'll be on the defense. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Throwing Manning. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the 4th. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get
Welcome to Raymond James Stadium, the big pirate ship in Tampa, Florida. Two teams which have navigated their way through the season and have designs on finishing with a victory in the ReliaQuest Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here's Manning to throw. Looking left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible. This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Manning from the gun on third down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Right. I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
That's caught. It's Roberts. Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. So nice to have these tight ends.
They'll move the wide receiver. Might be changing the route. Here's Sayin to throw. Shows him the stiff arm. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Got enough space. Runs it into the house. Touchdown!
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To throw, Manning. Looking for a deep man. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Really good coverage by the DB there, and even a better job of locating the football and then knocking it away.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Working the middle. At the 40, there he goes. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Arch Madness. Here comes the heat. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Art's going to spin it again. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into two. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The run inside. It's Jackson. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Might as well stick with him. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Motion from the wideout. The give out of the gun. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one of this postseason showdown. Let's take a look at the stats so far. As we move into the second, let's hope the rest of the game lives up to the early start. So first down here as they go back to work. Running inside, it's Jackson. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the 1st down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making checks. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rodgers. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Motion from the wide receiver. Pressure coming. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The Buckeyes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Say it. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Arch is going to throw for it. Oh, they're after him. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And what a good job by the pass rush, getting to the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air. It's Manning. Going for the big play. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Oh, and this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. That's a huge missed opportunity.
Here's the pressure. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Now on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Offense changing the play. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Saying to throw for it on fourth. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one.
Looking for the end zone. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on first down, playing the pass, now forcing a second down. You want to force the field goal here. Obviously the bad field position, but the defense responds on first down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Manning from the gun on third down. Makes the grab down the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Ohio State calls it second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. They'll move the wide receiver. Manning to the air again. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. On the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And this is the part of the field where you gotta love to have the big tight ends. These guys are used all over the field now. Find those mismatches. Palmer, nice throw, nice catch.
Man, I remember a time when tight ends were good for 5-yard out routes and blocking. How nice is it to have a guy with this guy's size and speed to stretch the field vertically, get into the end zone quickly, and be a great target for you? That's every quarterback's dream.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
All even here in the third quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. Motion from the wideout. Running inside. It's Jackson. Gain of 9 on that one. 3rd down and short. He needs a yard.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that one.
Open on the right side, that's Smith. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wide receiver going in motion. Zayn. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. Touchdown! Buckeye! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He unleashes a long one. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way.
He's going for the big play. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Here's Arts to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Time winding down in the corner as they come to the line. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Longhorns! Extra point here will tie the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
We'll take over. First and 10.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He might want another play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. What a ride it's been so far, and I'll vote for having a classic finish as we take a look at our game stats. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Finds a little space. Thrust that arm out. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Breaks the tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Right back to the well. Finding an escape route. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throw it, say it. It's complete on the right side. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Knocked down in the backfield. And, boy, this guy's had a good day. But they finally get to him on that run. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Fires to the big fella. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The run inside. It's Jackson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And you got to think about when you want to use that final timeout, when you're going to clock it. Every single second counts. You need a field goal to win, but you got to manage this clock.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Oh, and they're going to try the quarterback sneak? And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And this to put them on top as we get close to closing time. Absolutely center cut. That was a spontaneous combustion of a celebration on the sidelines, and wait to see what happens if they can hold on for a few more seconds. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Manning. Rushes on him. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And, man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense. And the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But, golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field.
Turning it on! And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
It has been quite a season. Thanks for going on the ride with us on EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. We'll see you next season. the Port City, Mobile, Alabama, and Hancock Whitney Stadium. An opportunity to finish the season on a high note in the 68 Ventures Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running inside, it's Hill. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Ducks are in the hurry up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it for a big play. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And this offense talked about coming into the game, creating those explosive plays, being great on 3rd down. Check, check. Both of those plays happen on the first drive, and they come through already in a great rhythm to start this football game.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the...
He'll take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Right on the money. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Defense looks as if it's coming. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Offense in a bunch formation. Here's Sayin to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Turns it on at midfield. There he goes to the right. The 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started.
Here we go. Let it go.
Moore. Here's a heat.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. In the gun on third down, Moore. Hauls it in. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Pulls it in. It's Hill. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Throwing Moore. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. And the Ducks are flying down the field.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
How about that start? This dude is in fuego. Over 100 yards receiving already. You could tell there's a matchup they like.
Unleashes one deep. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Ducks! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Say it. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Might be calling a hot route. Motion from the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlock at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Makes it past the marker. Rams him with the stiff arm. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Here's Moore to throw. Makes the catch. It's Hill. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And, man, you got to love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Again, it's Moore. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hooks. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts, Bill Musgrave, or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Got it on the outside. And they will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Number 97 set to kick this one away.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Smith with the grab over the middle. Gives him the big stiff arm. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Buckeye.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dante Moore. Pocket breaking down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Moore will throw. He's got him this time. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you
snags it, and there's running. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Moore. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. Running through contact. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. And the Ducks want to move quickly.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speeds too.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
And they got to protect their better up front. They got to give them a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Moore from the gun on third down. Finds a man in the middle. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Fires to the tight end. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Now Oregon will call it second timeout. They'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Breaks into the open. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Under fire. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. We're just about ready to start the second half.
Set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree. And if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond.
They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. Fourth down, say it. At the 45 on its way. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself.
There he goes. Discards him with the stiff arm. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense optional. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But when are these defenses going to show up?
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just, we've got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays. And those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game. And these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Throwing more. Under fire.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. The Ducks come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Moore to the air. Going over the top. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Here's Moore to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
It's complete to the right, and they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the gamble pays off offensively. Fourth down, being aggressive, and they throw for it. How about the job the receiver does winning his route and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football?
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
More to the air again. Looking down the middle. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Say it. That's caught. It's Roberts. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He wants to change this route. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Sayin. Looking for the score. Finds a man on the right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. Because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
They'll move the wide receiver. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Buckeyes are threatening on first and goal.
95-96 bridge. 95-96 bridge. Ready. Blaster. Slide. Sweet. Right. Move. Freeze. Hydro.
Motion from the wideout.
Go.
Sayin back to the air. Here comes the heat. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Throwing, Sayin. Looking for the score. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the fourth quarter. Just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
Moore will throw. Pressure coming. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they turn it into a defensive score. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point.
That makes the score. Ohio State 42, 14. Number 96, set to kick off.
Coming out with it, it's Davison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
Here we go. Ready. Flag 14. Flag 14. Go.
Dante Moore. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do, because this passing attack has not been.
Makes the catch, and he's free. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning one-on-one.
Throws to the wideout. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Ready, go.
Turning it on. Got enough for the first. Bulldozes his way through. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. And the Buckeyes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Here's Sayin to throw. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Rushes on him. Avoids pressure on the right. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Here we go. Ready.
Quarterback may change this route.
Bubba. Go.
From the gun on third down, Sayin. Finds his tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
14. Number 96, set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback.
Take over. First and 10.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Moore. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And this defense has put a game together. It is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Again, it's Moore. Here's a throw downfield late. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down, but it's better than pulling another pick.
This was my favorite time to be a defensive lineman, man. You get up big, late in the game, you know it's past. You're just teeing off on the quarterback. The defensive backs, they're bailing, playing those deep passes.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Fourth down, Moore. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Say it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
To the air, it's Sayin. Here's a hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Lined up in the gun on third down, Sayin finds the tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has...
A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On the delay, it's Davison. Looking for more room. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Red 54! Red 54! $139 Albatross! $139 Albatross! 14-24 plus. Down, ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Ready, go! Down, ready! Black 14, black 14. Go! Take off your helmet and give me. Here we go, ready! Red 18, red 18. Go, go! Down, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Go, go! Ready! Black 18, black 18! Where did he go? Ready? White 29, white 29. Ready, ready. White 53, white 53. 62-24 Hulk. 62-24 Hulk. Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Ready, go! Down, ready. Red 80, red 80. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Black 88, black 88. Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80. Why did he go? Ready, ready. Black 14. Black 14. Ready, go. Come on, bring it down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Down, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Go!
You know they pay me extra.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Down, ready. White 29, white 29. Go, go. Ready. White 53, white 53. Ready! Red 54, red 54! Go, go! Ready, ready! Red 80! Red 80! White 80, go!
I'm only gonna be able to.
Down, ready! Black 88! Black 88! Ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go!
Don't worry about it.
Down, ready! Wide 80, wide 80! Go, go! Ready! Black 14, black 14! Let it go! Ready, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Now, ready! Black 18, black 18! Hey, move! Go! Down, ready! What's dead? Here we go, ready! Wide 53, wide 53! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Shift! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Ready! Black 88! Black 88! Go, go! Ready, ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Go, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Why did he go? Down, ready! Wide 80! Wide 80! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Black 14, black 14! Ready, go! Down, ready! Red 18, red 18! Ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Go, go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Ready, ready! White 29! White 29! Go, go! Down, ready! White 53! White 53! Down, ready! Red 54! Red 54! Where did he go? Here we go, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Down, ready! Black 88! Black 88! Let it go!